Okay.
I'm here to sink ships and
Hey,
drink
truth speaker.
grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Let's play some Vanessa.
Now this is, with all the fighting.
Okay, that is finally over.
Strength up.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I don't want to try honing steel weapons.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Worst case, take a revolver. Might want a pet rock.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Friend or food?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Fang would be better than Piranha for now.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Fine.
Full sail, my boys!
Piranha number 2. It's a really good burn item.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Coral Armor versus Life Preserver. Probably rather Life Preserver right now.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Seaweed is something to fill the board with.
I can feel our energies resonating.
This isn't enough to make Piranha worth playing over the Fang yet.
My fight isn't with you.
How good is new honing steel?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Positioned wrong? Yeah. Or, oh wait, no, this isn't. That was a fire pickup for some reason. Just does not matter. Are 5 diamond piranhas infinite? So we have 4 of them activating, charging. Are they 5-second cooldown at diamond? If so, then yes. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Just jungle ruins while we're here. That's about what I expected. Kind of nice to get a rage item though.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, chums of food too.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Maybe supposed to buy the beach ball?
The sparks! They're everywhere!
board is maybe a lot worse than I thought it was. Okay, we're fine, but
Seeing spots
I did think it was a little faster than that. Should I change fishing net? I mean, probably. They wanted Piranha to do something better, and you can't really have fishing rod print dupes the way Piranha works.
Ride that tide!
Let's take the rage now.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
I don't know. Looks okay. You kinda wanna roll here. Am I gonna add the life preserver to the board? Oh yeah, friend or foods. This doesn't charge off Shark Claws. Let's see what we can find if I roll. What a charge.
Little secret.
Ooh, we don't need the bayonets.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Piranha army strong.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar
Not
is
as
not
strong.
kind to the weaponless.
I don't think I trust this into Mosquito.
Everybody
Fine in the
watch!
street gamer,
I'm about to
though.
blitz this noob!
Item activations are slow enough they might get something out of small refresh. It's probably only like 50 life.
I can't believe it! You're almost as good as Yurden.
Would likely just sell this if we got it. It's not one that makes money, right? Only premium
Now
pickles
this
sell for
is
gold.
how you win a war.
You could upgrade the Illusoray or the Seaweed.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
I think this is in
They
play
don't
for longer.
make these like they used to.
I mean, we just upgrade it. I don't really have two good playables. Just upgrade Life Preserver and play it.
You say old,
I guess I feel silly for not throwing the scrap on this now. I thought I did, but I guess I forgot to put it in before selling it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Golden APR. Well, maybe Life Preserver buys enough time.
I could fix
Nope.
that for you, but then I'd have to break it again.
Life Preserver beats Hydra Dude here, right?
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath!
Would like a Duke de Lucere. Okay, maybe I was wrong.
From Pelago!
Okay, I was right. I was right.
From every
God, this fight is
sea
so
world
scary.
We will come!
We do get the Duke de Lucere.
Rally then! Blades to the wind!
Like supply cache more than Kenai.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
The pufferfish. I kind of want to commit to this piranha nonsense, whatever that means. Hmm. Sea Shadows, interesting. Like I am likely to want the Zor at some point.
Experience is treasure. I share mine with you. I do not teach violence.
This is the board that might just totally not work, but I feel like I should try it at least once.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Well, it's a Diamond Rose. A little unfortunate.
I could teach you my power.
That was less the board not working
But
and
you
more
squandered
Diamond
it.
Rose Gold Life Conduit. Am I fighting event boards? Like, this could just be the transformed diamond from Hydra Dude, but it could also be the transformed ticket. And they have a gold life conduit. And our last opponent had a gold item too.
Please, I do not understand what I am.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world! You have ruined the show!
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. One
I may
win,
be young
Karnak.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
More gold items.
Good.
Okay.
We should hunt together.
Beat that one,
sometime.
though. Yeah, I'm a little suspicious that we're fighting event boards.
Full sail, my boys!
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Because, like, water skin's not the type of gold item that you'd have on your board day 5 either. Like, that would only be gold if you bought it from the shop at gold, right? You don't normally go out of your way to upgrade a water skin.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
I don't think we can take Lich.
Obey my command!
Would be terrible.
Feel my whip!
Armor Stealer. We do have Armor Stealer.
By far my worst audience!
So we're leveling anyway? What is this? It could be Tortuga. No, I have a level already.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Learns a bunch of haste. I can't get the shark claws though. It's kind of the thing that I would want to cut for this. Hmm.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
When you crit with this, haste your other items for 2 seconds.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Ride that tide!
You speak very fast. You are a very slow learner.
Okay.
Wonderful.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Oh.
not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big.
Blood isn't real. The board does really want haste, though. Ow. Oh.
Well, I'll admit,
okay.
that was impressive.
Slow and steady saloon might be real. Slow and steady is not what it used to be. I don't think you can rely on slow and steady as your only scaling. Could just transform the rivet gun. Imagine this turns into a piranha.
What have you got? Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Well, there's Mr. Tortuga. That looks a lot better.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I have my
Don't
doubts.
be a hero. Just hand it over.
I mean, we get good XP.
I ain't
We get all the XP?
Who let
Insane.
You live, didn't I?
Now this is how you win a
Sea
war.
turtle pathetic? Wait, I didn't call him pathetic. And also, I don't think he's a sea turtle. He looks very snapper coated. Tortuga good. I mean, we do have gold sea shadow to go with him. It helps a bit.
You should know.
Piranha is
I'm
so
a bit of a
fun.
legend
Yeah,
on
this is my first game
Reactive.
playing it. It
My fight
looked
isn't
okay
with you,
through
but
the
if you
mid game.
insist.
Like, I think we fought some very above average boards to pick up the losses. Did kind of feel like we were fighting event boards.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. life is urgent. Hurry up!
Oh.
Go, do, hurry!
Yeah, so this is still one of the biggest upgrades in the game.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What do we do here? If we go... I don't really want to poison Tortuga. I'm going to say event board. So there's an event for the last few days that let you have higher tier items early. We fought... Well, it was gold something on day 3, and then a diamond and a gold on day 4. It looked like they were still playing the event, despite the event being over. It's like they didn't clean up the ghost pool properly. But we fought diamond, rose, golden, regen totem on day 4. Gold APR day 3, yeah. And then day 5, it was like a gold water skin, which you just wouldn't normally have a gold water skin unless you're buying it at gold, because why would you care about upgrading an item? Like, almost certain that we fought 3 event builds back to back to back. Not that the last one was... Like, the Karnak was whatever. They were just a normal enough board. But the tiers were just weird for what their board was. So for what it's worth, now our tiers are weird for what the board was.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Sometimes you hit a diamond Tortuga on day 8. Very fair, very fair.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
I feel like you're not being...
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Don't hurt them, creature. No promises.
And that is a full gold board on day 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did not clean up the event pool.
Control. Not if I can help it.
Well, today's gonna be hell.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
But I want to play piano dive weights.
Remember, diamonds.
It's a week. I think it was just for the weekend. I think it was like 4 or 5 days.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Oh, this should be over here. Why am I not critting with you?
The way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful. Straight an inch to the left.
Speaking of critting...
An inch to the right. Everything.
Was that a counter drop? Use a weapon, give your leftmost weapon damage. Guess just want the CDR.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
Why do I always think this is property? Yeah, we have vehicle weapon.
I failed the coral.
Not that we get it anyway.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We could take the chariot, but
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Beast buff for the Tortuga.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
For 6 HP, I guess. We're not that rich, though. Still not that much money. That's pretty good, though. I'm seeing Artisan Dunes get a buff everywhere. I mean, Artisan Dunes is a pretty good node. I don't know.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Please.
It's a, like, premium early game node.
Do this.
This noisy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
Full sail, my boy!
Well, now we got infinite money. Another level now. Yeah, this is pretty messed up. Having a 70% crit Diamond Tortuga on day 10.
Waste of gunpowder.
We're leveling anyway. Getting streamer mode allegations. I don't know, did you see the early game? Our board's good, but...
See that plank? Walk it.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Mostly just looking for a loot item here. Couple more. Let's just take the money.
Ride that tide!
Could upgrade the Sea Shadow.
That does good work. We keep each other
We'll
sharp.
upgrade an Illusory.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
This was the Witcher never did 10 win with it. Really? I feel like I've 10 winned every game that I've bought a double whammy for the last 2 patches.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I actually don't know if I've lost a single fight after buying a double whammy for the last 2 patches.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
6 win with 56k HP, rip. Yeah, I don't know. The big monk builds feel so well positioned right now. think that's better than fixing my crit. A lot of CDR. Sea Shadow's pretty good at that.
Waste of gunpowder.
I don't think I need that ever. Or Sea Shadow? Is it that much? Like 8%, I think, for Sea Shadow. %? This costs me a level. Probably fine. Let's beat shield enchants. I guess that matters enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Speaking of shield enchants... Never mind.
We can still be friends.
Not
right?
enough. I guess Kite's good at enabling Runabout.
Now this is how you win a war!
Rose Tortuga. It's gonna happen.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Even if this gets blown up, I should have enough poison on him to win the fight. We also probably just kill before any items activate. There's that too.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
All Cortec products collect data on their usage and their users. Participant left suddenly with anxious demeanor.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Pretty good. What's good? So this activates a 2, then this activates. I get 2 seconds of charge on a piranha. Still a couple seconds away from activating.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I saw 3 diamond items, diamond fangs, and a big ego, and I was scared for my life. It wasn't just the skills. First I saw this, and then I saw the outline of diamond items on their board. I was like, oh, fuck, we're dead. Thankfully, they were not very good. I want to upgrade Piranha.
But this leg. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Double crit damage, more CDR.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Reuse, recycle, trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't see Shadow.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
What?
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Let's get those dents hammered out. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
Does this speed me up by a full second now? So both activating at 2. It does, but I can still speed up more. This upgrades again.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
Plenty of damage. Pretty good. The heavy on Sea Shadow, I think, is fairly important here. Like, with no real defenses, having some early slows is important. I guess Moon Orb Shot Glasses is a combo. Kinda cool.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
I don't know. Pretty clean run. Still not sure how I feel about the early game Piranha weapon package, but despite the losses, I would say that it kind of worked. Feels like on average we would have been strong enough there, but we just fought some monsters. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. I hope you use that to
I don't
defeat
believe
the
in day one life
Tyrant
preserver.
King. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
It is here. Oh my god. Game? Okay, my chat window just crashed. OBS should seem to still be fine. That was weird. Give me 1 second. Okay. So we just jungle ruins. That's insane. Okay, I didn't know that was an apparel. I guess we have our day 1 board.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boy!
I have the skill here.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Sure.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive. Some clients want me to hunt people instead of monsters. I'm starting to see why.
That one will go, that's good. Doubles, okay. I think without regen, I don't trust that we win this. Our damage is... it's okay. Ability over fish probably wins. I don't know. I think the Hality slows down the other fish. It doesn't get the buff from Deadly Waters.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Maybe
You
this does
wanna
something.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Ride that tide!
Tell everyone you got it here.
What does the fight have? It's 600 plus the shield. It's not that we don't kill it. Like, I know we kill it eventually, but without the regen, I'm just worried that it kills me first.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably. Thank you.
I guess this plays.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Yeah, hitting the crits, I'm pretty sure it would have been fine. We might have even been fine without them, but I don't know. A little bit scared.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It's probably good with the Rune Amulet. I think we're playing it. Could be this guy, right?
Best safe weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit? I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
So we can upgrade. I guess a Lucere.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
This is an aquatic? I knew that. Oh my god, we got the chum. This board's kind of cooking.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
It is a lot of burn on a torch.
Let this happen.
I'm not sure why this torch had 26 burn on it base, but this torch has 26 burn on it base. Gonna do what, 13 with fiery? What does Silver Torch default? Is it 8? Yeah. So we got +5 on it. And it's all from cinders. There's no skill. Scary stuff. But not scarier than the Piranha Army. Oh my god. I needed that. I like the defense from this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind
I get
is
another
highly
chum.
concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Buddy, I've got work to do. You're tougher than you look. Come on in. Let's chat.
Now this is how you win a war.
Maybe fishing rod.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, I want the lifesteal one to get the damage boost. Probably.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Some hunters lay traps. I like
It's
to
usually
face
going to be
my
pretty quick.
prey.
Yeah, every 4 seconds.
This is why I go alone.
Hmm.
Those who get close.
Not enough. Did it crit every time? Or did it attack? No, it must have, no, it attacked twice in rage. Wait, that would still... It would be crit out of rage, crit in rage, and then no crit. Yeah.
Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
I get another chum.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
So that's pretty good for generating rage.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Wrong og.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find out. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That wasn't the Clockwork Blades. Rest in peace, Sea Shadow. You'll be missed.
Now that's a bargain.
I'm gonna put one of these here, one of these here.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Well, I want my Sea Shadow back.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If the creature takes over, run.
Cord is kind of a pile.
So weak. Cannot wait to be rid of you.
It's sort of like getting a fight.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
There's some scaling.
I gotta admit, you do look delicious. Business is business, my friend.
Feels so crazy skipping holsters. Yeah. Just not really what I need.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
If there's one thing
Probably
I've
up the
learned from
saloon.
my life, confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Seems like a big part of my board right now. I'm gonna hold the wing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. I bet you don't even tip.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
When is the time to play the Sea Shadow? figurehead.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Strike on, strike once.
That is very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
If you have to ask the price, you
Chum!
remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Is this good? I don't know. We're getting damage scaling through balanced friendship.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
We had a bit more damage scaling. I wouldn't hate it.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me. Thank you. What else can I get for you? The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
See that plank? Walk it. Full sail, my boys!
Interesting. Okay. Huh. We can still find the chum upgrade. Seem any better? I mean, it's a second off the cooldown. Run upgrades are a pretty big deal.
Waste of gunpowder.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. Maybe you've already got what you need.
Make deals, not war.
I guess I might as well. I'll probably hold that for a couple days.
Experience today.
Ride that tide!
Turbo Sea Shadow is a little tempting, but I think I have to click this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. I'll remember that trick on my next hunt.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
For Diamond Sea Shadow, Diamond Saloon. Anything else I want to sell? Not really. I guess Jellyfish is probably the thing that I'd see myself definitely not playing.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Just sold the jelly.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
It's pretty useful.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah.
Discounts for peace. You are not
War.
a friend, but I'm glad
I guess I've got
you
the money.
bought this.
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But anyone asks if you've seen old Zane, you haven't.
Hey, Tuesday.
We're out to dethrone a king. not to
Crazy
squabble
Skeldigat.
with
It is
nobody.
very on theme.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh no, my Sea Shadow.
If you have a talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I guess I want friends CDR. I feel like maybe it's supposed to pivot to Tortuga too, but I'll keep it on the bench in case we get the diamond. Our kill is a bit slow. If it goes much later, we are gonna need a better damage source.
I would never debase my wares.
Oh my god, yes.
Haggling.
Yes.
I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Now this is how you win a war!
T-Shadow's probably worse than just doing this. Oh, yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Hey, Whispers. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Okay, front army not quite strong enough for that.
Have a cookie.
Shiny walks a bit too much.
Who enters my web? Until we meet again. Savor a single second.
On top 100. Nice,
See
nice.
it from every angle.
Are we supposed to gumball here? I just still have a bunch of gold locked up in the ambergris. This might be better. I have no idea. Hey, Ladrian.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
There's the Tortuga.
I'm finished with fighting, but enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
You hate my board with a passion? What? How can anyone hate the Piranha army? It's maybe no longer the Piranha Army, but... Hate the piranhas? You're the first person that I have heard hate the piranhas.
Rally, men! Blades to
Everyone
the wind!
loves the piranhas.
Let's get those dents hammered out. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
Fuck you
with
up every
nobody.
time you run into him. Hmm. Fiery tripwire.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Piranhas are not bees. Yeah, exactly.
You can have everything. But buying things is the whole point of everything.
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds
I don't think I
have
need
flying
Saloon anymore.
carpets?
I also don't think I need to buy anything there.
The world whirls like the wind.
Yeah, like proactive builds are so much cooler than reactive builds.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt
Just lose when you see more than 2 piranhas. Oh no. The bees are unplayable. Yeah, I mean, I would argue for good reason. Beehive is probably the item in the game that just needs, like, a full rework. The design's just kind of flawed from the ground up.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, it's just like a really scuffed Caltrops board, where it doesn't just need your opponent to use items, it needs your opponent to use specifically weapons. Like, I think reactive boards in general are pretty bad designs, but specifically the Beehive version of reactive is just awful. Well, Big Turtle Gaming.
Read the tides and listen to the wind.
Reacted to very
They will
specific
guide
things.
your
Yeah,
steps.
yeah. It's like even more narrow than the normal reactive boards. You know, anything with bees for you? There was a long time where it didn't matter if you were playing weaponless, you die at 8. Well, yeah, there was the one patch where bees were so overtuned that basically no non-weapon board was able to kill it before the bees activated, and the bees just always one-shot. Like, if you wanted to race it, you had to play weapons, but if you played weapons, you died to the bees. But that was just like a month. That was a ridiculous month, but it was just a month. You like the Karnak reactive poison board? I don't like any of the Karnak reactive boards. I think they gave Karnak way too many reactive boards. It's probably my I think it's my only real complaint about the character's designs. Is he's got like 3 or 4 different reactive build-arounds. Have bees ever been balanced? No. That's what I like. They're just a bad design. They're either going to be so strong that they beat everything, or not strong enough and they're miserable. Like, the middle ground you want for them is not a comp you should ever play. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Drums was also pretty good during that patch. Yeah. There were some people that tried to play bees with drums, but that didn't make any sense. There was no reason to do that. 3 bees was just always better than playing drum. I think reactive boards make sense for him. Reactive boards make sense thematically. Reactive boards just don't make sense in the context of the Bazaar. Like, we're playing a PvP game with no scouting. Like, reactive boards are just not good designs in this context.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
So, I mean, it's been working.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
So I guess we've been getting lucky finding good scaling. This run might be where it all crashes down.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
know. It's something.
Good food feeds body and soul. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
I may
Okay,
be
this
young
is
for a
probably
captain,
not
but I've
winning.
seen my share of storms.
Why fight when we can feast?
The heal item might carry enough, but... Probably can't beat a ton of regen. Gaining max HP too. My thoughts on Spire II so far? I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. I was worried that it was gonna feel stale like so many other Spire-likes that I've played in the last few years, but... yeah, it just kind of doesn't.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
We have one too few piranhas. And we don't do any damage. Not doing any damage is probably the bigger issue.
But I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Maybe. Almost Ancient's Ironclad feels a bit one-dimensional. It might be. I've played like 2 or 3 runs on each character so far. I haven't really played any character enough to feel like they're one-dimensional. But it wouldn't surprise me if some of the exact character designs aren't where they're supposed to be. It is early access for a reason. I'm sure they're still figuring stuff out. Like, I'm almost certain the Necrobinder guy is not going to be the infinite machine that he currently is when they figure out what they want the cards to do. Yeah, I'm just not really worried about the individual card designs right now. I'm sure it's all subject to change. It's the Necro Infinite. What isn't the Necro Infinite? The class is just the Watcher. Like, it just goes infinite of everything. There's a bunch of ways to get bonus mana. And then using that bonus mana, it's easy to turn it into a deck loop. Souls draw so many cards. I don't care that much about keeping the fishing rod around. We're definitely buying the figurehead. It's just... how are we buying the figurehead? Guess we might not need the switchblade.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Joins borrowed time. Oh, yeah. Borrowed time technically... I know, because until you take the end of turn, right? Yeah, so I guess you can just borrow time infinite. I feel like I've not seen this card yet, but... Higher Ascensions force you to play the characters more fiddly. I don't know that they would. I feel like normally higher ascensions are going to be more punishing for doing stuff that's suboptimal. And like when the good stuff is as good as it is, it's not like the higher ascensions suddenly introduce enemies that punish you for going infinite, right?
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh, sure.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might
Yeah.
have what you need.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Like, it just depends how strong the one dimension is, right? Without knowing what he's talking about on Ironclad, it's hard to say for sure. But, like, if the one dimension is strong and forcible enough, I don't see how higher ascensions are gonna change anything.
Going easy on me.
Full sail, my boys!
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
That's something. That sure is something. Not buying that for 10 life. Okay.
We're out to dethrone.
Okay, I think
kings,
this is
not
where
to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you.
we see the
but
downside of
only
the
so that
Piranha
I can
army.
study you.
We lucked into really good scaling in the last few runs, which made it look a lot better than it's supposed to. But even with Figurehead here, our damage just is not it. They have no crit on their board. Are we winning?
I have no pride for you to wound.
Interesting. Fatigue board. The defensive aquatic items are pretty good. Won't deny that. We do have a star chart. I don't think opponent's build was a fatigue build. They were playing carpet, they did have some burn. They just couldn't fight through the wall of defense. What does this guy do? Rock Hollow would be interesting.
Ride that tide!
I did say that was interesting. I'll take the Rage next level up.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Hmm.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Shark Ray, interesting here. Yeah. Waterizing Blade. We're leaning on the poison to kill. Not a bad amount of poison.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I love this company. I love the... Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get
Property.
one free. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Interesting.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, they have no healing, but they do have a large weather glass. A large, fast weather glass. I'm applying about as much poison as they are, and I have healing.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Huh.
Another round!
Rock Hollow was pretty sweet there.
My battle days are
Nope.
over, but my weapons crave
I have a Star
more.
Trek. I do want Shark Ray, but
Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
okay, worth.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Wait. Oh, it only gives your friends damage and poison. Well, that's a lot worse.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Crab's the best route. Yeah. Oh, this works. Hmm.
I've done some exhilarating speed for you.
It is not a friend itself. So much scaling for now, though. I'm losing my mind. I keep getting property and cooldown, or property and vehicle requirements mixed up on everything. Vehicles move, properties don't. Yeah. The same thing happened earlier with the Corsair skill, the CDR skill.
See that plank?
But that time it worked out in my favor.
Now this is how you win a war.
Now we get angry.
Those Sphinxians may be flashy.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
It'll be good eventually. Diamond Fang being a bronze skill is kind of funny.
I'm a bit of
yeah.
a legend on Pelago.
It being upgradable is very silly. It's also silly how early you get it. It's a cool design. It's level 10 on day 7. Sick. No. Yeah. Cutting seashells is a bit of a cost there.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. Little secret, you're the only air breather I like.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie!
Gold Diamond Fang, starting gold skill. You just died before finding a playable diamond small. Yeah. I mean, I feel like even when you get Diamond Fangs from the fight, you often just die before getting to use it. That's just the way the skill works.
You are by far my worst audience!
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So a crit would go a long way.
When you're ready, I'll send
Bonus
it tomorrow.
freeze is
But I'll
fine.
keep you as long as I can.
Yeah. It was fun on event because you just saw so many diamond items that you're usually able to do something with it with the event. But like often your smalls are not your priority upgrade target. Even with the diamond fangs.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how
I
to
want more
turn
defense.
silver into gold. Now go out there and be a star!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Uh-oh. Okay, not too crazy.
I believed
Okay.
myself and I still lost.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master.
Try not get more anti-friend items. Eh.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
It could be a Tortuga game, but we've just had 2 of those.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boys!
Lounging in this resort isn't how I am. Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
So we could catfish instead of hasting the Illusoray. I think they get scaled by the scimitar. Scaling is just so bad.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, let's see if we kill fast enough. I don't think we do. Yeah,
potential. I bet I'll see you again.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Did I get a burn enchant? This might be the nuts.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
What you call poison. We tire of tree and vine. We will become city.
It's fine.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
You've got me, stem and all.
Ride that tide!
What does that do? Is this double poison bonus? No, just doubles the poison output. Poison Captain's Wheel. Maybe. Oh, Frog Holler just doubles the haste duration too. Wow, these enchants suck.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yuck.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't
A little scary. No.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. Do your worst, dirt lover.
We're next to Crab. I guess you can do this. I guess that's fine. Elemental depth charge.
Now this is how you win a war!
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature. It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
How very interesting. I've got 1 ammo on the charge. I think I'm shopping.
Serve your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
Yup.
Your enemies will become statues.
It slows. Something like this. It might not be enough poison, but I feel like anything is better than what we were doing a second ago.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will try to be gentle.
Ah!
others like me in this place.
Yeah.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
So we could just crit on depth charge if we want to commit to that. I feel like this is just too much space on nothing. Only Diamond Fangs was doing work. I mean, that's just how Diamond Fangs goes.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Yeah.
You smell sulfur. Is he here?
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy?
Wasn't that the fight, the reload fight? I might need reload enough that I should have clicked that. We also apparently lose to this. Yikes.
Every stone, every sweat. I am.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, there's the gunpowder. Step one.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help
The
you
big problem here is
find
we're still
what
kind of
does.
just like a day behind where we need to be. Maybe even 2 days behind where we need to be. Yeah, that's not a thing here.
You leave behind, someone else finds it.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just dead.
Worth is gonna
Rip.
yell at me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Fiery Frog Hollow, Slumbering Primordial. That sounds kind of sweet.
Oh, in the
Not dead
kitchen.
yet.
The meat
Not
doesn't
dead yet.
fight back.
What? This was a Piranha game. What do you mean? Our problem was that we tried to lean into Piranha too much early.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Yuck.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
I was gonna play Scimitar. I wanted to play Scimitar too, but the game never gave me any crit, so here we are.
Now, get out of here.
No.
Keep winning.
Gross.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
9%'s not enough, right?
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Interesting. I don't know what this could be. It's better to do this. I should care about the slows out of this. I get my first freeze faster doing it this way. An extra slow on the Illusory.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
I don't
this
know.
more fun.
Board's pretty good.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Oh, speaking of freezes being good, nice board.
Fought Giga Bears that hit softer than you. Impressive.
This also wants to be next to the machete, right? Not that it mattered, but this board's supposed to do. Swing twice with machete, enter rage, burn for a bunch, do some damage. Does this even do anything? Just gives him some life. Don't work without radiant. If you have like diamond machete trail markers, it's fine. Like you're still going under everything. But silver machete is not an item. You can't do this.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I already have all my mediums.
Yetarian strong!
We do beat this, right? Yeah.
I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Still one swing, enter in rage. Yeah, but like it's still not one swing, enter in rage. We're getting offered all of the bad skills. It does give me a bunch of poison. It might still be fine.
Who's there, my boy?
Slow charge skills would normally be good, but I have battery.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Use that for the good of all.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
This board doesn't really work.
If you were my mark, you'd see me again.
Also,
But we can keep
this was
this
less
right
poison than I thought it was going to be. I shouldn't have clicked this. My bad. We love a Piranha Army on this stream.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirt? Ride that tide!
Who enters my web? If you don't have time to slow down, perhaps Kronos is more your speed.
And Fangs will be good on battery. Yeah, true. How does that work with Blizzard?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Is it just worse than battery? Because of the Diamond Fangs?
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
Eat up, bulk up, get some.
Now this is how you win a war!
The work is never done. It can all... The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay, so 2.8, this activates. We make it faster. 2.5, it activates. I need the Narwhal to be slower now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Next time, let's just talk it out.
Over dinner, of course.
Yeah, I guess. What were those freezes? They just all missed the lollipop, and then we get shield bashed. I don't know. What can you do? I think, like, the blizzard's definitely bad. This was a throw, but I guess it needs to be one of the early ones, because we're not gonna full freeze it. We need one of the first two to go on lollipop, and then we get to brick the shield bash. Yeah, I guess it's pretty unlikely.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father
And we still have to kill
lives
before
through me.
the lollipop gets to charge another time, which is just never gonna happen with the blizzard here. We do have Living Flame. I don't know. Yeah, no, if both lollipop swings don't happen immediately back to back, maybe we're fine. It's one of those fights that I like to just like run 10 times and see what happens on average. Or just like see what happens when depth charge doesn't miss. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah.
I
See what
love
Valpok's
this
got.
company. I love the if you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Helm First is a lot worse than Piranha First.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. Those carts are huge.
Oh, I should
for
take
a
a Pop Snapper
reason.
too.
Buy more.
Are close. Nope.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, not exactly the aquatics that I would like to have.
Ones that scream even better.
I'll just be running down the same trap line we did last run.
Okay, if each banana boat, whole bunch of me still alive.
I think we click on skill here. The problem with clicking skill is there's only one skill that I want. But the aquatic weapon damage skill would be great.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I don't know. Yeah.
I have so much new stuff to show you. Thank you. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
You should know.
Probably
I'm
not
a bit of
aboard.
a legend on Pelago.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Yeah, I can't beat anything about that board. Better enchant wins.
Don't worry. You can keep your skin.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
There's some
You
damage
wanna buy
here.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
Winning steel's okay.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
Oh, I was supposed to dagger into.
The rookery remembers. Ah! Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Get a shark claw. We've got better scaling now.
Sell 1,000 more.
I don't think I'm rolling.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Probably just a better board. A lot of things that are not getting used for the Calico, but one 6 seconds too. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only gonna have 3 for the first swing though.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Maybe they missed the crit? They did miss the crit. Sometimes you don't find the squirrel.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that. Little secret? You're the only air breather I like. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
But we add in Piranha Illusory, I think.
I'm here to defeat you. But I followed all the instructions.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. They don't make these
Upgrade
like
this.
Full sail, my boy!
We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay. I mean, this looks passable. The defense is just the Calico, but Calico's kind of quick.
My fight is.
And we've got a good amount of scaling.
But if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Unquested Regal. Train weapon 2. Oh, yeah.
Don't
Well,
let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
just get one cycled anyway. Yeah. Definitely chocolating here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
That was Cauterizing Blade.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Another fool with too much gold. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Ride that tide!
You seem lighter.
Could matter for dive weights later on. Okay, so do we want to play cauterizing now? It's good on the second swing. It's not even really that good. I'd rather find more hastes first.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
The army grows. Interesting. An extra haste. I like the Illusory for slows. Still good healing. Just not playing the jelly. I guess jelly might still be better than the dagger. Yeah, it could be this. Because what is this doing? Well, it's getting me gold, but for the PvE fight, we'll keep it. I think I just want money. Just gonna try to save money here for day 6 items.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
A little scary. Gonna lose better next to wheel. It slows down my start if I do that. You also lose a multicast on the Illusoray, so definitely not. It would just be 3. But even if it worked, I don't think you'd want to do that. You wouldn't have the wheel activating for until 5 instead of 4.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The Boards of Steel is on the right of it. Does positioning of Honing Steel matter? I assumed they had the priority on it working. Yeah, it's high priority.
Make deals, not war.
Interesting.
Use that for the good of all.
I will rule the ashes.
Piranha, Eluso, Narwhal. Steel. Steel sword.
Have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
You could do that. What's the reason to? Are you just trying to get right eye?
Now this is how you win a war.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
The aquatic tag means nothing, right? Just get some slows for free.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Oh, I still have the cove. I do still have the cove.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I guess not a huge deal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Yeah, it's just, it scales the leftmost and rightmost. Like, I was getting full value on it.
I learned to hunt before I learned to talk. This was not a challenge.
Yuck. Feel better than Bat for more sustain from Calico? I don't think so. I would lose a multicast on a Luceray too.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
Polarizing
you.
Blade?
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yeah, I mean, in that fight, not triggering their chains more would have been nice, but... I don't know.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Rena, you take flank. I'll go head on. Pirate scum. You're living in the past.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. There's
Before
fun
XP
size,
fight
and then
baffles
there's
you?
boring size.
It's an event fight. I don't know.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail failed.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
take the
so-
tyrant's whole
Oh, I have no idea.
kingdom!
Maybe? I have no crit is the problem. Like, I have a left eye and a right eye.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
I guess it's another Tortuga game.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
It doesn't seem like the silver cauterizing blade is getting there anymore. It became a lot harder for some reason. Did it? I don't know. I haven't noticed especially. There are a lot more like rock, paper, scissors interactions with Karnak having Caltrops boards. Like anytime Caltrops is a common archetype, the end game always feels more rock, paper, scissors. And you just can't outplay rock, paper, scissors.
See that plank? Walk it.
A little late there, Sterling.
Sylvia and I. Oh,
Take another quick
confidence
slow.
goes a long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
It's looking familiar. Yeah.
My fight isn't with you.
I don't know.
But if you insist.
It is just a gold Tortuga, but we are up. I guess we're not even up that much XP. Hmm. That was scary. Good thing we hit our crits. I think we lose that, like, 70% of the time, but sometimes lucky.
Full sail, my boy!
Shield my large piranha. A pretty good random item.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I bet Quixel or Midsword would like this.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
My Vanessa day.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Oh no, it's our third Tortuga game. We've lost every game that we haven't played Tortuga. They've also been maybe playing more piranhas than we should be. We have been taking some questionable early game
We're out
lines.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What the fuck? Well, shielded strong at least.
Defeat does not defeat me.
How many games are there too? Well, I wouldn't say that I've lost many games. I think I have like 7-2 on Vanessa this patch.
Ride that tide!
It was more a comment that we've played Tortuga almost every run. I hear a stink bug, but I don't see a stink bug. Besides Tortuga.
Strike once.
No, we just keep ending up in this board. Like, I think last game, our depth charge board was fine. We just ran into a bad matchup and died.
But tell no one.
Earlier in the patch, we played Pufferfish a couple times, and it was okay.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me.
Like, Vanessa's very good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just more complaining about the lack of variety in the games that we've played. Because the Tuga keeps being the thing that shows up. You also definitely shouldn't be playing all these Piranha early games.
Pathetic. As spineless as a gel. Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, well, hopefully we are strong for one more day. We get a huge power spike with the Tortuga upgrade.
Go
Would
ahead.
like to not be on death's
Underestimate
door
me.
here.
It makes this more fun.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
I don't think their board does anything.
Met some other way. We might have been friends.
Good. You have to win pretty late, but
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay.
I think that's okay.
It's nice to see you.
Double crit damage would be
The
nice.
desert wind is warm perfume.
CTR would be great.
strength is beautiful.
CDR gonna be CDR and crit chance gonna be the main ways to improve the board at this point. I don't know if our items are ever gonna change. Oh, that's pretty good.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Kev does good work. We keep tightened, tempered,
Carpet should be a
oiled,
friend.
and
I have played piano magic carpet before. There's a big gap between karst boards that murder you and karst boards that do nothing. Yeah. Sometimes the Venn diagram is a big circle if you just kill them fast enough. There are a lot of good karst boards that kind of just don't do anything for a while. Karst is a pretty dirtly item. There's a cooldown item, right?
Urgent. Hurry up!
I guess there's a lot of hits here.
Yes, I will dance with you.
You want to give me both of your premium drops back to back?
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Not quite that lucky.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Oh, you
Palago.
feel like Vanessa does not have many ways to switch the board? No, I think Vanessa's generally the most pivot-heavy character. I guess so much of Vanessa is trying to be open to a bunch of pivots. It's why I almost never feel like Vanessa's actually a good character for new players to pick up. Like, doing well on this character usually involves like staying open to multiple lines and identifying what works. This is just -1 XP, right?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
For 1,000 years.
Like, there are a lot of items on Vanessa that can signal a pivot. And knowing what pieces you need to hold in order to enable the most of those pivots.
We watched your city rise. We knew you would.
Or even just, like, knowing which items you can go into to facilitate the pivots. Like, this Tortuga would have been way harder to buy if we didn't have 2 piranhas on our bench already.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature. Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Have I gotten 2 Clockwork Blades out of random item nodes this run? Oh.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Like, I think most Vanessa runs, you get to pick between at least a couple directions.
Fairly fought, fairly won.
Like here, we could have committed harder to Cauterizing Blade. We had the Tortuga. I think there's a depth charge offered to us at some point too, that if we had more early wins, we could have maybe picked up.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
1, 2, 3 charge at 3 seconds. I just want the XP.
Go
I
back.
always get the XP.
The moon is not for you. We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Diamond depth charge.
See that mountain? That's pole.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Your vehicles' cooldowns are reduced by 10%. That's pretty good.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
So let's speed up the bat. I've got a 1.7 Sea Shadow and 8.6 Tortuga.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Dooley's got rigged. Ooh. Yeah. Pretty good. You even got the squirrel so that they can battery and still get flying.
Your future is not as bleak as it seems.
Ride that
I get more out of that. Make the piranhas quicker.
This is how you win a war.
Then what? We can upgrade the Sea Shadow or get a skill. I'd rather get a skill.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. I have seen such talent
Should win
once
now.
before.
I mean, it just depends
and
on opponents.
bloomed into a Dira.
I don't know if this board is favored to win on day 15, but
I work in the
if I had more
art of
crit, I'd feel a lot
precision.
better about it.
Welcome to my gallery.
It's kind of hard to solve crit.
If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine Vermeer.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, like realistically, there's no board that I ever say that I'm going to win on day 14, day 15. I think we're probably like 70% maybe
We barely got
to get
our
there at this
flags
point.
up.
Yeah, I think we were like 60-ish before the second freeze, but the third freeze.
Meat, pelts, and the tools to hunt them.
Just grab a cheeky rage.
That's a fine piece. Don't mind the stains.
Like damage on late days. Well, that's what you need crit for. Like, if you have crit foreboding wins, you don't lack damage. You're fine. would like another, like, at least 15% crit to feel comfortable here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Another rigged board. I guess I'm dead. Wait, am I? I'm not dead? Their skills ran out? I think? I have no idea what's happening.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Oh, they avoid energy. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still got there, though. And righty tighty. So this is the one that ran out. This one's not doing anything. And then this runs out. Okay. Yeah, then once these two ran out, we were fine.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful. Strike an inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
2 XP away.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows what he's about.
Yeah. Let's
Go
see.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Please, you don't want to do this. The city.
Free skills strong.
Give me a cabin in the woods.
Good try, Fairy Circle. Good try. I don't think I'm favored to win that. The Vanessa classic of good enough but free skills. Vanessa's most classic archetype.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
I wonder if Sea Shadow's back to being one of Vanessa's best items with the start of combat. Items no longer working. Like, it's always been good, but it's been kind of crowded out by just, like, Clamora starting a charge loop, or holsters giving you start of combat speed, and you don't really want to play Sea Shadow on your holsters board. Yeah, being a vehicle is big for Captain's Wheel, too. Captain's Wheel gets a lot better with Clamora and holsters being less prevalent. Does seem good. Yeah, all of our Tortuga games were also Sea Shadow games. Kind of a hard sell space-wise. Is it? I don't know, like, weapon boards can't play it, but it's a 2-second activation that makes the rest of your board faster. Try sub. Yeah, I was hoping to play other stuff tonight, but we ended up in 3 Tortuga boards and 1 depth charge board. We did a lot of early game punting. Yeah, I don't know. I do think you want to keep piranhas around, because this does seem like a board you want to be open to. And it's pretty cheap to have a couple piranhas on your bench. Vanessa's not usually starved for bench space. But you probably don't want to be buying the piranhas day one and actively playing them. That felt really bad if you didn't high roll. It was good with exactly Shark Claws. And the game that we high rolled the Karnak item, but Owning Steel didn't really feel good enough. Owning Steel really wants to be doing katana stuff, I think. Oh, hey, Maricor. Every item on a non-Karnak hero, Piranha's the one you're most sure will have new text next patch? Wait, really? I feel like Piranha's totally fine. Came back from a 1-year hiatus. Well, it's a good time to come back. A lot of people playing the game. Maybe Chum will get new text instead. Really? I don't know. It's not like getting a bunch of piranhas on its own is a board. Like, you still need a way to scale them. Even if you've got them activating fast, you need a way to scale them. I haven't felt like just assembling a pile of piranhas is a particularly strong strategy. Devs hate consistency. But what about this is all that consistent? Like, are we really worried about the games where you chain Chum upgrades, have, like, 4 piranhas, 5 piranhas? Like, we had a game with 5 piranha Shark Claws. And we still had to pivot to Tortuga. And they were really good Tortuga enablers, but that feels like their main purpose. They're like okay weapons early, but you're only expecting to really have 2 piranhas early, and they're not that crazy. And then later on, they enable stuff like Tortuga. But, like, is Piranha even more of an enabler here than, like, Sea Shadow Illusory? I feel like the big thing about Tortuga this patch, and why it feels so much better than it did before, is it's a board that didn't care about the Holster's Clam nerf. And it just makes good use of both the Illusoray buff and Sea Shadow. And Sea Shadow is just like the next fastest thing to be playing. I don't think Vanessa's only 10-win board is Tort. It was tonight, but that was more just we kept finding Tortuga on day 6, day 7. Like earlier in this patch, we've been winning our... Here, let me bring up my Bazaar box. How many Vanessa games have I played this patch? I think we had a full Vanessa day at some point. We had a puffer game. I think this was a wink game that was a 10. I've heard that the Poison Aquatic Sword is really good now, though I haven't gotten a run with it. I think we had a Pistol Sword game at some point, too. I might not have had that synced in the Bazaar box. Bazaar box has been pretty buggy lately. It's also the natural endpoint of Shark Ray. Yeah. I haven't had much success on Shark Ray. I had the one Saloon Shark Ray game that ended at a 9. That was probably supposed to pivot. But if we took one of the pivots, I think that one would have also 10'd without a Tortuga. I just wanted to try to keep running down the Saloon Shark Ray stuff. Mechmals was a problem because it was a must-buy. Chum was a must... Well, Mechmals was a problem not because it was a must-buy, but because it was just an absurd item. Like, the win rate on Mechmals had to be ridiculous. Like, the problem isn't that the item is a must-buy. The problem is what the item does to combats. Mole Duct Tape Dillo was not an okay setup. That's why it was a must-buy. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. There were setups that weren't interested in mech moles, but you usually wanted to be open to the setups. It's the same thing on... What's another example of this? It's kind of like how on Vanessa, early Yeti crabs are must-buys. Even if you don't plan on playing it, unless you already have a good early game setup, you want to buy Yeti crab to be open to all of the things that it stays open to. And it's very cheap to do. But that's not like a power level thing. It's just, it's a bronze pivot item, and you probably want to buy the bronze pivot item. Or the bronze small pivot item. The stronger the pivots your cheap item enables, the more of a must-buy it is. But, like, I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Smalls feel very cheap to be open to. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, smalls enable most pivots. That's part of the problem on Pig, is his options for pivoting usually involve mediums or larges. Like, outside of Abacus, which doesn't lend yourself towards the best options right now, most of the things that are build enabling are going to be mediums or larges. feel like Mac had this problem for a while too. Is there a dually day coming soon? Probably tomorrow. What was our last dually day? I know we played the core a couple times. I had 2 kinetic cannon, 10 wins. And I had a Armadillo 10 win. I've only played 3 dually games this patch. Could probably play more. Yeah, Jellyfish is the same way. Like, Jellyfish is just a small that opens up a bunch of lines. Even if you don't think you're going to be playing it, it's just so cheap to pick up that you may as well. I probably end up playing Jellyfish less than half the time I buy it, but I buy it almost every time I see it. 90% of your bag is full. Preparing a pig pivot, making it hard, keeping your current board up to date sometimes. Yeah. Pig also wanting to have a bunch of econ items in the stash, combined with having the largest pivot tools, just makes Pig games so much more awkward than other characters. Yeah, Armadillo is good, Claw Arm is good, Drill is good. And after that, it's mostly just identifying the mid-late game pivots that work. You can't force it late, but like all of the pivots that worked on Dually before, I think still mostly work now. Like, you rarely wanted to play Dillo the entire game, even before. You could get away with it sometimes, but you usually wanted one of the pivots. Whether it was a Dualtron or some fiber optics nonsense, flamethrower, moving over to core carry. Some kind of freeze board. Ice 9K. Okay, let's get Spiring. You're forced into late game pivots now because there's a lot more mid game and you're struggling to get them together consistently. Yeah, I mean, it's just the pivots that were available before are still good. And Dually has had good late pivots. It's another placeholder. The story is unknown while you're reviewing this epoch during an early access stage. Wow. Recently, not at a point where min-max boards matter yet, but Saloon's been carrying you to Diamond. Pretty chill so far. Yeah, I don't know. I had high hopes for Saloon. I've only played one Saloon board where I ran it down, and it felt the same as before, where it was okay on curve, but you mostly wanted to pivot out of it. Regent. Seven stars. Wait, what? Oh. That's a lot of stars. Interesting. Couple Saloon games, one of them all the heavy water skin. That's probably pretty good. Early campfire for an upgrade. Potentially double elite. So So how am I... Ow. Okay, costs 2. I'm taking 1,000,000 damage here. Okay, well this was a mistake, but... I should have just treated it as a curse. Glow is what I need. Kind of. Okay, well, we're at Half-Life. Be 9 stars if I have 5. Probably fine. Heaven block, gain a star. I'd rather block than strike. Okay. And then we get to upgrade our glow here. Ow. This fixes my draw pile problem sometimes. like put the 7 stars back on top for next turn. It's only good if I draw things in the right order. Chosen cheese. Well, that probably kills me, so. Low indifference. I'm enjoying the most so far. I've been liking the defect. I do like Refined Blade, but... Take another Glow Plus. So I'll be able to put this thing on top at some point. Venerate into Glow. It's probably fine. I'm doing cop runs and get all the cards unlocked. I'm not planning on it, but I might. Okay, so... Well, this hurts. Yeah, I shouldn't have played the other thing. Probably have to rest. Someone happy to just remove a strike. No. I guess just do that. Make this a bit easier to cast. We are having big mana problems. Okay, I maybe built around this too hard. $27. Already full blocking. $29. Ow. You can get... Does this even work? This isn't even enough damage. If I draw the Falling Star... Nope, we're dead. Yeah, this felt really bad. Building up the stars is just way too much of a cost. Let's try that again. Michael's cool. An early Shining Strike. Shining Strike. Oh, yeah, the thing's just a ton of mana, or ton of stars. I don't know, I mean, we had the glows. The glows are also good generation, it's just so mana intensive. For what really isn't that much damage. I'm down for an early black hole. Okay, well, don't want the shops. Can go here, maybe? I definitely want to be doing star stuff. I don't know. 10's not really that big of a forge number. Yeah, there's all my defense. I'll always be killing this next turn. Okay. Sure. Huh. Like 7 stars early, because if you try to take the elite and you get the worms, they can kill your run. Sure. I mean, that's just AoE in general. I like Quasar more than I like Particle Wall. I do really like Particle Wall. Forge 3. Sovereign Blade does double damage to the enemy this turn. Just not really what we're doing. Hey, Cookie Bots. Not doing anything multi-damaging. Maybe it should be what I'm doing. Feels strong enough. Oh. It's gonna keep doing it. One more? I don't know. This is the turn we draw all our defends. Let's see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, well. Oh. I've already done my 20. It's only 3. Ow. Okay. Furnace? It eventually kills. Yeah, I don't know. It's a way to end fights, maybe. No fear. We go to 1? I guess I'm dead. Slight problem. I forgot about the stun. Okay. It's not doing anything. Alignment strong. One is not 0. Probably have to rest. Resting probably a good idea. Ah, fuck. What a deck order. Okay, well... Guess I want a particle wall. So 17 coming in. If we go... Guess we can just full block. We're still going to be out of range by 1. Nothing's buffing this. This is when you... Yeah, this doesn't hit, right? Okay. Still alive. One, two, three, four, five. I've got 15 damage. It's always dead next turn. So we can full block. Oh, I said it was always dead. I did forget about the shield. But it is still dead. Okay. What's my boss? This is not the one that I want AoE for, right? This is the mountain guy. don't know. The deck in general still kind of wants AoE. I need more good generation. I don't know that Solar Strike counts as good generation, though. Just gonna try to ignore the artifacts. Value the energy. Or the star. Oh, this is just gonna remove the artifact anyway. Yeah. Pretty sure we have to rest. Got the retain. Pretty bad. Bulwark blocks. Use 1-star full block here. go wall. $33 on the Steam Eruption. Take one here. Drawing bulwark, so I'll live. If I full block now, we can convergence and kill next turn. Guess we're not even full blocking. I'm taking 3 under the convergence. I think I end up taking less damage this way. Guess it's particle law. Okay. We saved like 15 life there by waiting a turn. Another big bang. Brightest Flame's good. But we are really wanting to upgrade things. Can make one of the big bangs innate. Can up our furnace scaling, since that's how we're killing bosses. One... Innate doesn't really matter on this, right? 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to take alignment. like as a card. I feel like we've been more bottlenecked on stars than mana. Yeah, Sovereign Blade Strike is short. I guess just defend, take a small hit. Haven't played alignment yet. I think that's true, yeah. Might be a bit easier now that we have more generation of stars. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. I think that's fine. Somewhat like Refined Blade. Strikes and defends, gain ethereal. A little less important to card remove now. I want a Cosmic Indifference. Not especially. I can get card draw. Is there an infinite here? I have to thin the deck a bit. Because there's Venerate Alignment once I get this upgraded. Difference with the sword back. You could. I might just value having a thinner deck, though. Just take production here. I don't know. I feel like we're more card bottlenecked than mana bottlenecked. Don't think I want to card remove a Cloak of Stars. I think I might just save the money. We are going to another shop later. Or we can go to another shop later. Yeah. Should I? Where's the next pot? We're cutting basics. Yeah, just, when the basics are ethereal, it feels less important to cut them. I guess still matters for floor battles. This is 26. So that's full blocks. If we just do that, we're good. Shining Strike versus Glow. Okay. So with Glow, we have card draw to go with our... I'm pretty sure we need Glow. And then we just need to... thin more? How many cards do I have in deck once all these are gone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm taking card remove. Perfect. Okay, so I can't get rid of the defense here. that's fine. Okay. Found that. So the Sovereign Blade puts me to 10. I need slightly more draw, and I need to remove 2 cards. Because one of the cards is going to have to be a card draw card. Oh. Okay, well that solves that problem. Bag of Prep lets me exhaust more things. Okay, and then we smith. Low doesn't get me more card draw. Just damage. Could be Child of Stars. Might be Glow, might be a Cloak. I guess this is always going to be better than a Cloak. I think we need the Glow. No. We could remove the Crush on there to make the thinning a bit easier. Ethereal. It's fine. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Wait. Is that... I'm gonna rest here. I think that's what I needed? you to take less damage. I don't think we need more cards. One here. $14, $20, $28. I guess I didn't realize how scuffed this was. Yeah, because this has to be draw pile. This isn't draw pile or discard pile. Ow. Got glow there. We've got 4 cards here. Guess we just kill, but I think this works. I can Sovereign Blade there. I have to play a defend. A particle wall. It's probably okay. I still have the glow. Let me just throw this for safety, you know? So I get rid of one of the cloaks. I'm pretty sure I don't need Venerate long term, but I might want it short term. Just turn one of the strikes. Okay, we take a small hit here. And then I think we get to pop off next turn. Okay, I think this is infinite. So we go alignment 3 stars. Anything? Oh wait, I need a second draw card? Whenever I shuffle my draw pile, draw a card. Oh. Okay, this deck might not work. Yeah, because I can't redraw the glow. Right, that's why I needed a second draw card. Okay, well... I think we still have enough resources that we can't lose. Because I still get to retain my hand every turn. Yeah, we need one more glow. Alignment to play. Oh, right. Okay. Another Big Bang. Can't hurt. Take a bunch of gold. Start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots. Got a bunch of shops to go to. Yeah. Let's just be rich. Just full block. Just kill with the blade next turn when it doesn't have any defend. Okay. Cosmic Indifference doesn't work, right? They still need a way to draw the card. Cool. Oh, look, it's glow. Okay, I think I don't want this charge. Uh... It's normally going to be fine. We can just start removing strikes. I don't think I need another Child of Stars. Yeah, sure. Take a little more card draw. Innate and retain. Huh. Okay. I guess this is worse than a strike. So we can royally approve glow. Oh, or charge. I do want that in my opening hand. Don't think I do much with this. Okay, now are we seeing another shop? No. So I may as well take the other relic. And I guess Gambler's Brew. How much difference here? We might... Okay, so Glow Glow... That's... We don't need to upgrade the other Glow, right? We might want to upgrade the other Glow. For the early game. Could also upgrade Particle Wall. That feels kind of important. One of the defends. Okay, let's see what we can get done this turn. Wait, are we there? Like, I shouldn't be. No, there's too many cards still. Need to exhaust something. have a bunch of statuses, which messes us up here. Go to my discard pile. Oh, they're going to my hand. We can get both cards here. We have alignment. And I draw 3 here. We found the alignment. Is it guaranteed? If I drew... Yeah. If I drew cloak instead of alignment, we could glow into it. Huh. That was fun. Could innate one of the big bangs. We've got way more stars than we need. I feel like just making sure we have extra energy on turn 1 is fine. take a small hit. I can card remove Venerate too, right? Double glows, we just don't need it. Okay, so that draws the deck. We go alignment. I'm drawing 3 here. And now it's as simple as alignment, glow, alignment, glow. Oh, we have to... Oh, yeah, when I upgrade the glow, then it's... But if I go venerate, alignment, glow... Yeah, so without the venerate, we'd be losing 1 star per cycle. You don't need a 3rd glow. Sure, there's only 1 combat left. And then we get to upgrade another Big Bang. Our deck is pretty deterministic here. Enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. I'm ready for this to just like hard counter my deck. Okay. So we transform, venerate, and... I need particle wall. Probably not. I'm so scared of this. I don't know what this is gonna do. Well, 2 strikes in deck. If I... We can still combo with 2 strikes, right? Wait, we're actually fine. As long as this doesn't auto-kill us. Chains of Binding. Okay. That's fine. We didn't draw the Master of Strategy. I can... Oh, wait, no, I'm drawing the Master Strategy off this. Okay, so... I believe we're going to be playing the Black Hole. So that's our 1. If we draw Charge plus Cloak of Stars, we have the Gambler's Brew to fix it. I guess here we also need to fix it. I could have duplicated. That would have just won, right? Okay. And now this draws everything. And then we go alignment, blow. Turn 2. Not bad. Oh. Yeah, this seems a little easy for... It's a rare and 2 commons. And then you just gotta solve deck size. You gonna do something when he dies? No. What's allowing this? That's just how these cards work. Yeah, I don't know. Having mana generation in the deck. One of the things that kept this mostly in check in Slay the Spire 1 was it was a lot harder to generate mana from cards. But with them removing the energy relics, I think they wanted mana generation to be more of a thing that you add to your deck through cards, which just enables a ton of infinites. What's doing the damage? Well, there was Sovereign Blade. We also have a thing whenever we generate stars or spend stars, we do 3 damage. But, like, you can kill with anything with that setup. Huh. So both of the new characters are infinite machines. Yeah, I imagine they're gonna do something to make infinites not as easy to build. But I feel like the only way to do that is to make mana not something that you add to your deck. Or have like all of it exhaust, maybe. But people really like playing with extra mana. I really like playing with extra mana. But yeah. It might just be also an enemy design. Maybe have more enemies that punish you for going infinite like that, but it's not particularly a fun way to solve it. I don't know if having a bunch of time eaters. Because like there, if we had to fight a time eater, we probably could do it. Like we don't have to play infinite cards to win there. We just like generate some mana, hit him with a Sovereign Blade, generate enough block. We can probably do that in like 5 or 6 plays. Yeah, but just like even with Time Eater, I'm pretty sure that deck is trivially beating Time Eater. It was like that other fight, the Act 2 boss, where we weren't quite able to go infinite, but it didn't matter, because we just got to do 50 damage a turn, generate as much block as we needed. It was like, make 10 stars, 10 stars can turn into 50 block. But yeah. Cool stuff. So where are we at? We've got you at 3, you at 3. We need to do Necrobinder, Silent, and Ironclad. I dread Silent. I don't know. This is the only character that's felt bad. It might just be because I'm missing unlocks. How many unlocks are we missing? Can we see that in here? Yeah, there's a few still. Silent Slide discard is pretty good. I don't think it works with the basic stuff. Like, I tried to build it a couple times. We had one run where it sort of worked with Master Planner. Whenever I tried to do Sly stuff before, it was just kind of do nothing. I think both of my Silent wins so far have been off Shivs. Accuracy is still really good. But yeah. What killed me on the Master Planner run? I want to say I threw, but I don't remember how. This one was last night, right? But, like, the setup time was just so long with this. Oh yeah, we didn't have good damage anywhere. We got bailed out in a couple fights because we kept getting a random corrosive wave that helped a bunch. But our way to end the fight was just casting a bunch of deadly poisons. And I think we died to not having AoE. Yeah, we fought the guy that summons a bunch of things, and I just couldn't deal with the ads. And 0 skill. Yeah, yeah, we didn't find acro. We didn't have reflex. Maybe that was the bigger problem, but we had it prepared. Like prepared dagger throw was our discard package. We eventually found 1 backflip. 3 dagger throws. We'd have 3 daggers. Yeah, dagger throw not being a skill was maybe the biggest problem. It was like a thing that we wanted to play, but it never gained Sly. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Tomorrow is probably dually day, and then I guess we'll try to get our Ascension 2 Silent win. Let's go and see who we can host. Yoda's celebrating the event being over. Let's send it over there.